Hello, welcome to everyone. Welcome to Kickoff. If you're watching this back, let me know what team you're on and what you're reading. But if you're here, also let me know what team you're on and what you're reading.
I see lots and lots of emojis in the chat already.
Yes.
Lots of emojis.
So many comments already. There are 200 of you here, which means comments aren't going to be as intense as normal. I'm not going to click on every comment. I just can't, but I'll try my hardest. Since that there's everyone here.
Oh, it's because you're
squirreled already.
At least it's an ad for this. He's watching sprints. What was I saying? Oh, I'm gonna let you all introduce yourselves. Give yourselves a little shout out. So Mel.
Why do I always have to go first?
You're up there.
I don't like it. I have to be up here. I have the StreamYard access.
That's not my fault.
Hi all. I'm Mel. I pretty much read the same thing Cassidy reads and have the same opinions Cassidy has, so I really don't have a whole lot to say. But I'm on Team Enya. We're reading sci-fi. Anyone and everyone that is on Sanctum should just come to my team.
Oh my god, we're starting this already?
I'm kidding. I'm really kidding. But no, it's gonna be awesome. We are the Team Llama, and we're gonna crush it. That's all I have to say.
Cool.
Because Ollie growls.
Lexi, you're next. You can defend your honor.
I don't need to because we're gonna win. It's fine. Cassidy just leaned back to show us her shirt. She picked her team. She picked who's gonna win. So I don't have to say anything else now. I'm Lexi from Books with Lexi. I do a lot of horror and thriller content, but I read a little bit of other things sometimes, and I do a lot of reading vlogs and reading sprints.
I'm Kaylee. My channel's name is Kaylee's Books, and I am a co-leader with Becca for Team Enya, Team Fantasy, which is the biggest team, which means that
we're gonna lose.
Team, of course, because so many people chose it. Popularity vote. We are the best team ever. But on my channel, I read all the genres. And I have a TBR game. I do sprints all the time, and it's a fun time. But yes, for this month, I'm going to be reading a ton of fantasy because fantasy is the best team this month, of course.
You know what I just realized?
That's me.
I can boot both of you.
I was like, I will be the only one here. I'll even boot Cassidy.
Mel just turns it into Team Ilma only sprints.
Yep, Team Ilma sprints only. Sorry, guys. We get a head start.
Buddy read prompt for nap. I'm just clicking on some random comments. I'm reading them, but there's a lot of them. So,
superior, obviously. Right now. We promise we all love each other. It's just a good help.
Nightbot is doing the Lord's work, and
we love Nightbot.
But everyone's channels are linked down below. Rye will be joining us. She's just busy at the moment, kids. But she will be here, and obviously Jade's here, but not on video. I don't think anyone else. So that means Ilma's the only team with both rulers present.
Because we're the best team. We're dedicated.
I just like eggplant emojis.
I love the eggplant emoji being for Cyrus. That's perfect.
Kaylee and Becca winning current queens. This is host drama I'm here for.
I'm turning into a ghost right now. I'm dedicated.
There it goes. You're good.
So dark that anytime I turn my head, it focuses on that and then washes me out.
There is so much love here going on. Every team is represented.
Mm-hmm.
We needed something. Eggplant is the best emoji. That emoji
really is.
Well, I love instead of just hearts, which
Yeah.
like a love of romance from. No hearts. It has to be the eggplant. I mean, the eggplant is way better than hearts, so I'm happy with all of your guys' decisions. But
hey, Jade and Becca are in the same time zone, and I'm just here to say that like Jade is here and Becca's not. Steph gets a pass because she's sick.
Steph is sick.
But you know, it can be eggplant or peach.
yeah.
We have some dragons. Oh, now we have some hearts.
Oh, I forgot. I can't type. Jade, send us some emojis, because if I type, it's going to look like Cassidy did it, and that's no fun.
I mean, I did make it.
If the ruler puts our emojis, then we know behind the scenes what's going on.
Technically, I am reading for Team Ilma right now. So
You are?
my first 7 days are with Ilma. Do you guys know what you're reading? What's your first book?
Over there.
Yeah, but what is it?
I think I'm doing We Have Always Been Here. That's what I kind of briefly started listening to this morning. I didn't get very far. Or I might do Pines, but I don't know where it went. So I'll have to find it.
Do you want me to get Pines for you?
No, yeah, Blake Crouch. It's going to be over there because it's a C. But
this is the old cover, but
I like the old cover.
I prefer these.
I like the matte and the new one's floppy though. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's over there. Lexi, what about you?
I'm reading The Passengers by John Mars. It's a sci-fi thriller.
I'm in the middle of like a million books right now, but I think for the first sprint or two, I'll keep listening. This is my audiobook right now, The Name of All Things, which I'm super pumped about reading, but I still am finishing up some things I was supposed to read in March, and so I need to finish those up. But those don't have audiobooks, so like I want to cook dinner next sprint, so I'll probably be listening to this next sprint. But as soon as I'm able to switch over to my eyes, I'm switching over to Song for the Void.
Okay. Good luck.
I know. I'm a little sad about it.
I think you have the potential to like that one better than the rest of us. I don't think it'll be a new favorite, but you have the potential to like it better than all of us.
I'm just going to say, like, I feel like you should almost get bonus points just for saying the proper name of this book.
House Across the Pond.
And also, yes to Fireborn being your first read.
Enjoy. I'm so sad that I may or may not get to.
Becca's here.
Becca's here. Okay.
Yes. But Becca was late. Jade was on time.
Fashionably late. More of a presence.
And now she's out. Icon. I bet Jade's still here.
Yeah. It's okay.
See, Jade's still here. Not had caffeine. That you need to fix that problem.
Yeah, have some caffeine.
Becca! It's not.
As fighting words. I think Becca came to win this year. Jade is a sleepy boy. Jade is supreme. We love our fearless leader, Jade. Ouch. Just ouch.
Healthy competition. It's fine.
I love it. Good night. I'm honestly so impressed with how many people from the UK are here. Like, I would not be here. I'm just greedy and wanted extra time, so I start at midnight UK time.
We needed the extra time. It was important, okay?
And it balances out because then we go till like midnight my time at the end. And so like the UK peeps get like a little extra time too. Although they're probably sleeping, but I love you. Now we have a UK battle in the chat. The submission form is actually already in the description of this video, so you will be able to submit tonight, and during the first sprint I'm going to go put it on Twitter and in the Discord for everyone.
Hey, it's fine. We're gonna crush her and it's gonna be fine. She'll come in second like she did last year. And I'm gonna win this year, so it's fine.
Yeah. I don't know if I said what I was reading. I'm trying to decide between these two. Anyone in the chat have what I should do? I'm thinking this one because we can finish it tonight.
I've never heard of the other one. What is that?
It's Unwind. It's by Neil Shusterman, so author of Scythe.
Yeah.
Well, I read that so long ago. I remember it kind of freaking me out as a kid.
I think it's gonna be freaky. Like the premise of it sounds so like cool.
Rachel, we will crush it. I have faith in you and Deb's speed reading abilities.
Intrigued by Beacon 23. Nick also just set this up, so it should come through at some point with the submission form for everybody.
Delayed with all the comments.
Right here. Every time we say something, he's like, "Do you want a command for that?"
Yes.
Oh, I'm like, freaky. Says. Beacon 23 looks more interesting. It's meant to be really freaky.
Ooh, now I want to.
Last time, I will say Rye is the reigning champion. Sarai won last time, so it's Rye and Maddie from Book Browsing Blog who won last time.
Rye's just hanging out in the background, like he.
Well, everyone said it was freaky. That's cool. Okay, are we ready to do our first sprint?
Yes,
we must.
Come on, get things done. I need to eat at some point too.
I have to actually read on these sprints.
You do, Lexi. You do because you have things to win.
I read so many books, but never on sprint, so I don't understand how it happens because I'm live all the time.
It's okay. You don't need to read. You can just not read. It's okay.
Go watch Spy Family. It's fine.
Are you scared?
Are you
trying to get me to not read?
You got my sense, man.
Now I am.
Lexi's gonna murder us all in her sleep.
Really taking the ghost friends to heart and turning all her friends into ghosts.
Happy Scrub.
Okay, well, we are going to sprint, so I will see everyone. Lexi, did I stutter?
I love Stanley. Okay, I will shut up. Goodbye.
Coming for us. Okay, see you all in 45 minutes. I don't want the dog. He heard the doorbell, which was our alarm.
Oh no.
How did everyone do? I read 10 pages. I was just so distracted by this.
All the things.
And excitement that I did not, like, I read those 10 pages like 4 times to like properly process it.
I ate food. I didn't read, and now the weather has started, and if it cracks my
I get how you take this
get me
off.
mad.
Fair. And Nick was just asking about you, Mel, because of the tornado the other day. He literally was just like, "Did not get
I'll keep the socks on."
What?
Nick was just asking about you.
What about me?
Did Mel get affected by that tornado? Is she okay?
Oh, yeah, good. I just hope. But I mean, we literally just got tornadoes last week, so why are we getting more? Like, go away.
Yeah, I didn't even know there were storms going on right now, and I actually, even in Texas where I'm at, just got a like special weather statement warning that there's going to be strong thunderstorms with tornado chances tonight. I'm like, oh, what the heck?
I
So
know.
everyone in the comments talking about it, and I was like, whoa, I'm out of the loop. And then apparently it's affecting me too. So fun
I think
stuff.
it's affecting me.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's like
I'm not gonna get any tornadoes, but like I am in a high wind warning advisory thing, and I live not near you guys.
oh.
He said he did not get bothered by that doorbell for very long.
No. Yes, no one's coming in.
I ate and read 61 pages of The Passengers.
Are you liking it, Lexi?
Mommy, where's it?
I'm really liking it so far. It's interesting.
Yeah, I liked it too.
Mommy,
Deb,
there's the pants.
I did it with Deb recommended me that one too, so I did that one.
Yeah, that's why I'm reading it.
I read 100. I did not read 100 pages. I got to page 100. That would be crazy.
Yes.
I was like, are you late?
Yeah, I am not Rachel. I don't have that power. But I got to page 100 in the name of all things. And I ordered food, and my food got here literally like 30 seconds before the timer went off. So I'm like,
No.
That always happens.
Literally just eat. Don't even worry about us.
I need
People will watch you eat.
Oh, I was also making a thumbnail for the sprints, and I was getting annoyed because Canva like did an update thing, and I
hate it. You can
So bad.
You can change it back though.
I can't figure out how to do like the outline anymore on my
You can
phone.
change it back, but if they keep that permanent and make you use it, I'm gonna riot.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't
not
do
good.
anything anymore.
I don't know where's what.
It gives you two options, literally.
yeah.
This is such a mood. Live where the air hurts my face. Right?
No, I did not finish Fireborn. So I'm in a predicament because I have like 100 something pages left to read of that.
No.
But like, so obviously it doesn't count.
How
But I
many
just wanna
pages do you have left?
Finish. I would have to count it exactly.
Because
I don't have the book right in front of me.
technically, I said 50% or 200 pages.
Oh, I don't have 200 pages left, I don't think. So, but I didn't read obviously because we just got finished doing Nora's birthday party stuff. So, we just gotta get the kids to bed now. It's late for them.
Mommy, where is his sweatshirt?
I'm just clicking on some of these while we chat so that they're seen. There's a lot of weather everywhere. It is so nice here. Like I was like, let's sit outside and read.
One of the comments just said Fires of Vengeance, and that is separate from the series that you guys are all loving right now, right? Like Fires of Vengeance is not related at all.
Yeah, Fires of Vengeance is Rage of Dragons. Yeah.
That is one of the
also
titles
excellent.
that I'm getting confused by, and I'm like, this fire, and then there's like a different like fire and with fire. I don't know. There's like so
It's also excellent.
fire
though.
titles.
Yeah. Fires of Vengeance is also 5-star worthy. Kaylee, what did you get to eat?
Oh, I got Indian foods. I got paneer. I almost said paneer chicken. No, paneer tikka masala. And then I got 2 lamb samosas. right? That's the correct word for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like second guessing myself for a second, and then I got a mango lassi. I splurged because it's expensive, this place, because they're big portions, but I'll be able to eat like the tikka masala stuff for a couple of days, which is nice.
Yeah.
That's the best thing about like Indian food, even though it's like expensive. It's like 3 meals.
Yeah. And this place, it's like kind of family style, so it's hard to order from when it's just for me because it makes it so freaking expensive. But I just, I needed something special for the Realmathon kickoff sprints. I opened my bottle of wine, already had the full glass.
Yes.
And I'm missing out on our grandma status over here.
I know. Also, there was a comment about we need to do something. There's a tornado that happens in that book. Like they're trapped in a bathroom because of a tornado. So if anyone wants to have some like atmospheric horror, you should read We Need to Do Something. It's one of my favorites. You get extra points for freaking yourself out.
I'm gonna have to go read it in the closet.
The audiobook is on Scribd.
It's short too, isn't it?
Yeah. So like
Maybe I'll need tornadoes for peace dogs then.
Yeah, hopefully they come. Actually, hopefully they don't come. I don't want them to come.
GCAS, thanks.
Earthquake the other day, which is like weird for us, but like lately we've been getting them. But like also really weird for us. We had like a 5.5, which is like the biggest earthquake that we've ever seen.
I don't think we had one. If we have it, it's not been registerable. Is that a word?
It is now.
I mean, I'm landlocked. Like I'm completely like I'm in a very safe spot. We had some tornadoes, but that's about it.
I'm good with earthquakes because I grew up in Southern California and I'm like pretty used to them. But the tornadoes do freak me out a little bit. But I did live in Kansas for a while, and there's like I feel like I'm disillusioned with tornadoes, right? Because it's always like tornado warning and then the sirens and then nothing ends up happening where I'm at. And
But
so
like,
I feel like
South tornadoes and Kansas tornadoes, I feel like you see the videos and like storm chasers and you can see it off in the distance and everything's dry. Here tornadoes is like winds, thunder, lightning, and oh crap, something's spinning.
yeah, that's scary.
Yeah. I'm used to hurricanes. That's my natural disaster of choice, I guess.
I went to grad school at Kansas State University, and like before I was there, it got hit by a pretty bad tornado. It was like EF3 or EF4. Like it was like a big freaking tornado that went straight through campus. But the only building it tore down was the wind research building. Isn't that funny? like it's
how ironic.
The wind building, like the wind science building. There's like a whole monument for the wind building that was lost from the tornado.
That's funny.
I'm just used to snowstorms, pretty much. Blizzards.
Those are scary.
Couple feet of snow.
I didn't know how else to say it.
Daddy.
Yeah, I think that's why I don't mind them so much too, Deb, because with the tornadoes, like it gets a little freaky when it's like it could happen at any point. Like I hate when I'm under just the watch because I feel like I can't go to sleep until the watch has expired.
We have had only like 2 like really bad tornadoes here, but we get like small ones. But like really bad, we've only had 2. Just like normal stuff. Also, Deb had a comment earlier about ASMR.
Yeah.
It's probably a better idea.
Yes.
And yes, if you finish a book,
bring Dottie to bed.
you start it during sprints. This is Realmathon is officially started.
Dad, how do you do that?
Anyone got anything to say?
I can't. I'm having a hard time hearing, and I was like, wait, I don't know.
I know, I couldn't tell if someone was talking or not.
Can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you. It's just every once in a while, I think there's other like people talking in backgrounds, and so you kind of fade out a little bit.
Fuck. I actually have a microphone with me, so I'll plug that in.
You're
It's
better like
quiet,
now.
too.
I think it's just when you lean back that I can't hear you.
Okay.
You're,
I'll grab a
you don't have to be like that close. It was when you were way back.
Yeah. StreamYard just prioritizes sounds over others sometimes. So, like, if there's any sort of noise, sometimes it'll be like, oh, we don't care about anything else.
I was just saying that it's on. If you finish the book tonight, you can count it, even though it's like technically 30
The
minutes.
print in this sucker is so stinking small. I was like, why is this an 18-hour audiobook?
Mm.
It's because it's got like 9-point font.
Please.
I mean, it's little bitty. Look at how small that is.
What book is it again, Mel?
We Have Always Been Here, which I was hoping would be better than it currently is. It's just really slow.
I don't think I even know what that is. I'm gonna have to look it up.
It's a sci-fi horror about she's kind of a psychologist, kind of not, and she's on this ship and they go to like investigate this new planet that they can settle, but they're not really carrying the people that should be settling it. It's just a bunch of like soldiers and stuff like that. And then people start hallucinating and nobody really knows why.
Ooh, it sounds good, but you said
It sounds good, but it's been very boring so far. There's just a lot of walking around talking.
Kayla, what kind of wine are you drinking?
It's actually like I bought it so long ago and I've been saving it for a special occasion, but I bought it back when HEB was having a sale for like Texas wines. And so it was only $4 this bottle, and it's just like a sweet wine. It's not any, I don't even think it's a varietal, really. It doesn't list a varietal. It just says sweet red. But I feel like for cheap wines, I prefer the sweet ones because it's kind of hard to mess up like a juice type of wine, you know? But it's kind of crazy, and I feel like I'm gonna have to be careful because normally like the juice wines are lower alcohol percentage, right? Like Stella Rosa and stuff, like it's like 5%. It's not like typical wine. This one is like typical wine percentage, and so like normally with Stella Rosa, it's like you could finish the bottle and it's not that bad. I don't know, maybe that sounds bad, but it's like not that much. But with this one, it's like just as easy to finish the bottle, but it's gonna hit a lot harder if you finish that bottle.
Yeah.
I approve.
I probably will end up finishing it by the end of these sprints, to be honest. Like once
we're like, you're good.
Yeah, once we're hitting like 1-2 in the morning, it's gonna be gone. I'm guaranteeing it.
Lexi, do you have a drink tonight?
I will fall asleep if I do.
She will eventually.
I do have White Claw still from when Katrina was here.
Yes.
How are those still there?
I have not drank any since the last time.
We are not the same.
What do you have?
I'll fall asleep. That's the issue.
You didn't fall asleep last time.
That's because, well, like if we're doing sprints, like if we're just talking, I'm fine. But if we would go to a sprint, I would sit here and I would just pass out.
Yeah, same. I don't even think
Deb has some wise advice for you.
There you go, Deb.
I know you're all just scared of all the books I'm going to read, so you're trying to sabotage me.
Deb's a machine, so I don't think Deb's scared.
Deb reads more than you.
I know.
Yeah, like if anyone is drinking tonight, even if it's just like water, let us know in the comments. So obviously alcohol is not needed.
Yeah, I'm drinking this. I have a,
What do you have, Cassidy? I didn't hear you.
Yeah. I have a margarita.
Ooh.
Yes.
Is it just a plain margarita or like a?
Yeah,
flavored?
it's just plain lime.
Still good.
Yeah, it's my favorite. I prefer lime. I prefer lime, not lame. Well,
we knew what you meant. It's all good.
I don't know. I need to find something to have a drink.
You and
early.
Deb are not part of this conversation.
Both of those are Ilma people. So
I know. That's what I was about to say. Ilma's kind of overpowered with having Deb and Rachel on one team.
I recruited
there.
I have Michelle and Melissa read a lot.
True.
Deb a curse upon your llamas.
Hey,
Yes.
dogs and the llamas. What they ever do to you?
Honestly, romance readers read the most, I feel like, though. Like, the amount that romance readers read is, like, insane.
Yeah.
I've been reading more than Michelle this year.
You've been killing it.
Michelle's also on my team.
True.
Also has a kid.
No, but like usually Michelle reads more than me.
That didn't
That's
sound
what I
right.
meant by that.
Cassie
Michelle-
Nick is breaking things.
I was about to ask, is Nick breaking things?
Melissa,
I don't know. I feel kind of dumb looking at some of the stuff I'm currently looking at, trying to figure out. I'm like,
And who did you come to for help? I'm just kidding.
Andy, what kind of dumplings did you get?
Ooh.
sounds good.
We had our homemade dumplings.
You were
Oh,
created, Rachel.
We've never seen nobody work because we haven't seen nobody.
This is also true. Becca is a fast reader. Steph,
Stop.
welcome. You missed the shit talking earlier, so
Steph was
Becca-
safe though. No one came for Steph.
we're going at it.
If she'd been in the comments, who knows what would have happened? Though.
Yeah.
I would say Team Stars didn't have any captain reps here to defend ourselves, so
Yeah, we just kind of let you all go. If
Yeah.
you were here, we didn't come for you.
oh, okay. I appreciate it.
I don't think Lexi thinks you're a threat.
Brian and I went at it the other day.
We did.
Yeah.
That is fighting words, Lexi.
I
Fighting.
didn't say that. Cassidy said that. She's trying to start things.
The thing is, though, I can't yell at Cassie because she is the controller of the Google shit of everything. So she is.
Yeah, I have to read for your realm still. So like I'll just like either you're nice to me and you get lots of points that week, or you're not nice to me and you get like negative points that week for some reason.
Watch out.
Cassie's coming for us. No.
Wait, I have a question. Are you only reading defense?
No,
Or are you just doing both and then attacking?
each book my Patreons have like emojis, and so they're randomly deciding if I like defend or attack, and like who I attack.
Okay.
So
I didn't think about that until right now.
gyozas are delicious. Like technically my read right now is attacking Enya. That's what the patrons voted for. So.
Oh yeah, you did say that at the beginning. Or back.
Haley.
Haley is in the dark.
I know, what the heck? It
I
like
feel like last time I looked at you, I could see you, and now I can't.
Okay, we're going to sprint because I think my food is going to be ready, and I know Kaylee wants to eat.
I want to eat so bad.
You know, I'm still in jeans. I need to put pajamas on. Like this feels
Yes,
weird
you
sprinting in
need
jeans
to
right now.
put pajamas on
100%.
now.
I think we should do an hour sprint. How does everyone feel?
That's fine.
Okay. Mel, that's you.
I was all set up for 45 minutes, and then you threw me off, so I had to fix it. But I got it.
Rude, Cassidy.
Elmo loves you. How dare you? I don't think I'll even read 10 books a month. This is fair. Honestly, that's a lot of books.
It is.
Okay. See you guys in an hour. Do I look professional now?
And Cassidy's got a podcast going on.
I do. Hello and welcome to Realmathon. I made it to page 55 of my book. How did the rest of you do?
I went off the rails and started something new. But I got to page 50.
Ooh.
Well, I was like, I don't have an audiobook for this, and it won the Patreon poll, so I might as well read it with my eyeballs. I'm unsure.
I want to know your thoughts on that.
I'm unsure. I'm on page 50, and I just feel like we're missing a lot of background information. So we'll see. Hopefully we get it.
I started my vlog and I edited everything that I filmed. I'm trying to keep up with it since it's just like a 24-hour thing.
Yeah.
And then I got to page 96 of The Passengers, and I am obsessed with this book. So
It's really good. I really like that.
I'm having so much fun. I was like, oh, we have to talk now?
You need to give me all your thoughts, Lexi, as you read it.
It's so stressful. It's good. It's a great time. I'll shut up now.
Interrupting before Kaylee replies that Bree, I love this for you, and
Yes.
Kristen, please start Into the Drowning Deep right away.
Yes.
Now Kaylee, go.
I read like 30 pages of. I keep forgetting what this is called, the name of all things, but I ate too much food and now I'm feeling really tired. So I need to.
Bad Kaylee.
I might make a little espresso drink next
I'm
sprint.
thinking that I may need that too.
Yeah, and because I was just like, I kept having to go back and re-listen to the same section over and over. And I don't think it was the book's fault. It was just me being a little sleepy in that sprint. So. I stuffed myself full of tikka masala and now I'm tired.
I ate chicken nuggets in
Nice.
since my Dunkin' order was wrong today. And I'm on page 320. So
Like, you are not sending enough thoughts, ma'am.
I will text you. I'm loving it. I'm ready to keep reading.
I was pretty confident you would at least thoroughly enjoy.
I am. Like, it's definitely pretty dark, I feel like, for a YA. Like, it really touches upon
really
some
is.
topics that I'm like are very borderline, I feel like, for a YA. Like, you're deep.
Yes, it gets dark.
Mhm.
Hi, Maria. It's okay, Maria. You can be here later.
I was just reading that comment.
Not a bad idea.
That's hilarious.
Not a bad idea. We do currently have a team in the lead.
Oh, already we're only what, 2.5 hours in? You people be smitten early.
I think they are.
They were listening to
People
Lexi
be
and reading tons of books and leaving.
I
like,
didn't even start this until sprints, so I think
Proud of you.
I was gonna say that.
I am like 30% into certain dark things as well. I started it yesterday, but this was like because of Libby. But I was like, oh, this is fantasy horror, so I'm not upset that I didn't finish it today.
The link went live when these videos, when the sprints went live. But you can't like submit till you're done a book, obviously. So there's only like 6 books submitted. Like the lead is not like there's nothing substantial here.
She just wanted to create drama.
Yeah, I did. I was just here for the messiness.
I love it.
Now I feel like I need to read like a quick graphic novel or something in the next.
I know. I was like, my novella.
Haley, your team is in the lead.
Oh, go on.
But I would like to say it's like pretty much like 0.1 points, Enya and Sanctum, and then like the losing teams, Ilma and Cyrus, are like 0.1 points apart from each other. Like it's close.
0.1.
And as I said, like there's 6 books submitted. There's no team in the lead here.
Also, like Australia and all those time zones.
Yeah.
They've like are already on the next day.
Yeah. So I mean, like a few people, it makes sense.
Fine. Be reasonable.
Well, at first I was like cheaters, but then I was like, oh,
I was like, wait, but are they cheating for my team?
I was going to say that, but I don't want to get yelled at.
I can see why you would submit though, because I know like some people want to submit even before they finish the book. But then I'm like, but what if I like give 20 pages from the end, or not 20 pages from the end? What if I get like 60% in and I just decide I can't do it anymore and I want to DNF it? But then you've already submitted it, and then what do you do?
I agree with you, Mel. But yeah, if you've read 50% or 200 pages since these sprints started, you can count it.
Which I guess technically, did you say you had to read 50% to count it in general, even if you DNF it? Or was it 60?
I think it was 50 last year that we said to count
Well, then my example was a bad example, but you know what I mean.
If you read 40% and then change your mind, 49%.
Kristen's here to like save the day and put Ilma back on top.
Now I feel like I need to just read a bunch of novellas.
Stop it, Lexi.
But you'll get points for page count.
I just want to finish a book so that I can submit it, just because submitting sounds fun.
It feels like you accomplished something.
Also, you act like my books are ever going to be over 400 pages.
That's still like, what, 10 points? I don't even know my own points.
Yes.
You have a spreadsheet that does it for you. You don't have
I'm
to worry about it.
I'm really annoyed because this edition is like 400 or 340 pages, but there's other editions that are 400 pages, and I'm like,
I just go off Goodreads.
It was like a different, I think it was a digital, and I don't really count those. Especially when this isn't even close.
Yeah. Nice.
If this is a thing, let me know. I'll go check in the first sprint. Well, first sprint in the next sprint. Hello, welcome to Chaos. Why did I decide to start with a book that's almost 500 pages?
You'll get
You'll
the
get all those bonus points. I mean, my first book's freaking long too. It's like 600 pages.
Ooh, this one is so 4, but I really think I can finish it tonight, because Cassidy didn't say it had to be normal margins or normal font, which this is not, but it is 600 something pages, so it counts.
Yeah, it does. 100%.
Like, look at this. Look at how big this font is and how far away from the margins it is.
Wow.
That is.
Like, it's a 13-hour audiobook for 600 pages.
That's crazy. Yeah.
That's nuts.
Strategies.
Deb has strategy. I prefer a mojito, so I say mojito.
Mojito sounds good.
But I think there's some mint haters over here.
I was about to say mojitos are gross. You got to go with the Moscow Mule.
I love mojitos.
Moscow Mules are like the best drinks ever. That's like so good. I used to always make when I lived with roommates in Kansas, we would do movie nights, and then we would always make these cucumber Moscow Mules where we would like squish all the cucumber through like a cheesecloth to get the juice out of the cucumber, and then put it in a Moscow Mule. And it was like the most refreshing, delicious cocktail ever, and so good. So if you have a cucumber, just like squish it up a bit in your hands and put it in your Moscow Mule.
I don't like cucumber.
I love cucumbers. I buy the cucumbers that are like this size and just eat them.
Yeah, I like cucumbers too.
I fucked this up now. But like, how do you not like cucumbers? Cucumbers are so versatile.
I don't know.
I just dip them in hummus and just eat them.
If they're in things, I'll eat it, but like I would never just eat cucumber.
Why not both?
I'm a margarita gal. Or gin and tonic.
Oh, gin and tonic is my go-to drink at bars, like because it's just like the cheap, nice, good drink.
Gin and soda with cucumber, delicious. Muddle some cucumber in it.
I would try that.
Mojitos isn't even the mint for me though; it's the rum. I hate rum.
Oh, I love rum.
I hate seeing.
Depends on the rum.
Vegetables.
I'm with you, Deb. Any of above. I don't discriminate against my alcohol.
I see, like, just give it to me.
Actually, that's not true. I don't like shots. I really don't like shots.
I can't do tequila. I got sick
Tequila,
on it
I
on my
think
21st
tequila is
birthday.
disgusting.
I can't do shots. Like, it's
Good.
just
When we all hang out, we just have to like pound back drinks. We don't have to
I'm
do
fine with
shots.
that. If there is something like a drink in my hand, I will like accidentally chug it and not notice. It's really bad.
When we were drinking, you would just turn to us and you'd be like, "Do you want to just chug our drinks?"
That's what I do. I don't scream chug at people the whole time. It's bad.
That's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's like I accidentally drink my drink and then I just force other people to rapidly drink theirs.
You're like, I can't be the only one that just chugged my drink. Also, ranch flavored cucumbers sound disgusting.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
What is that? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, how does that work? I mean,
They just gave me the craziest look.
Cucumbers dipped in ranch, but I wouldn't call that a ranch flavored cucumber. I don't know.
I'm confused.
I
No,
hope it's just
we'll go.
cucumber dipped in ranch.
You're good.
You're good. You can count whatever you read now.
Yeah, it's 9:30 for me, and it is the latest for me and Rye than anyone else on the screen. So
Yeah.
yes, right. It's not on purpose.
You plant the cucumber.
It just happens.
I love cucumber water too.
Cannot really-
Scotch waiting for midnight. Cucumbers dipped in tzatziki is delicious.
Yeah.
We're already submitting.
Yeah, I hate beer.
Yeah.
Yours gross.
Also, I
I
forgot to
like
tell you.
sours. Like, I don't mind sour beer, but I'm not a big like IPA or anything like that.
Are you just? Is that you
What?
being Nightbot, or did you set that up?
I haven't done anything.
Andrea did it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just blame Nick for everything. This reminds me of Project Hail Mary, but like a little bit more serious. A lot more serious. But I'll keep you guys updated.
But I
I'm
like.
patient.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Like, he's like, excuse me, but the humor was the best part.
It wasn't even. Honestly, I like the humor more in The Martian.
I need
The
to read.
Martian is out here. I need to bring it home with me. I want to read it this week.
I'm also gonna read it this week.
Well, I can use a buddy read prompt.
I was fixing to say, Lexi, when you reading the pants?
Not till the second week.
You said you were gonna do it the first week.
And I said within 13 days.
You said you were going to do it the first week.
The first week is host favorites.
Well, I'm still counting it as a buddy read prompt because the attempt was made. I'm
That's
going to
fine.
text you.
Yeah.
Good.
No, I will talk to you about it because I remember everything. I'm just
I'm
gonna read it
excited.
again.
It's like one of the few. I guess I could do Abandon, but it's one of the few Blake Crouch that I have left.
Yeah, I haven't read Abandon either.
They just released it.
The 13 days was because that's when my Libby audiobook expires. I didn't just like decide 13 days.
I don't believe you. You were like these and these days just to make life.
Lexi's life is ruled by Libby.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised though if it wasn't Libby related and Lexi just had a giant planner of like, we'll read this book this way, this book this day, this book this day. And do you have this?
He's like, yes, I do actually have this, and you guys are calling me out right now.
It's only
You are
for
getting
the,
exposed.
it's only for the first 2 weeks.
You are getting exposed.
I have, where is it? I don't know where it is. I
I
have a
haven't
page
done
in my notebook that is the length of all of the audiobooks that I'm listening to. So I know how many I can fit in each day and make it in my week.
Well,
of
she's got to
reading.
read her 70 books this month with the Goosebumps.
Yes.
and everything.
Yes. Listen.
I'm making fun of you
I'm
like I
here to
haven't done that
win.
before. I have.
This is a Kaylee host fave, so yes. This is a great plan. And we can do this. Definitely.
Also, Cassidy, I just looked up Beacon 23 on Goodreads, and it's a collection of short stories?
Yeah, a lot of his stuff is like short stories that he put together, but like he wrote them to be like Wool's the same way.
Okay.
So it's like a bunch of short stories that were like written. He released them like every week or so. So like they're written in that kind of format, if that makes sense. But like they do make up a book.
It sounds kind of similar to Parasite by Darcy Coates, maybe.
Maybe. But he's like one character. Same with like Wool. Like you follow a character all the way through. There's multi POVs in Wool, but like the story makes sense, even though they're short stories. They flow nicely. And then like the next Wool books in that series weren't written that way. But
I'm still annoyed that NetGalley gave me Shift, but not Wool audiobook. And I'm like, it's not helpful.
I got
It's not
the
helpful.
Audible. I got it from Audible.
I need to. I'd only had 2 Audible credits. And I'm trying not to spend $9,000 during Realmathon, but it might happen anywhere.
the mood.
Yeah, I'm also trying to read that this week, whatever.
Wool?
First week.
Next week after next.
Oh, I'm scared. No one read it. I read this so long ago too.
It is
Like,
a favorite.
I don't remember what I rated it, to be honest. I was just like, I have good thoughts about this, and it can be my favorite. I don't remember if Wool is indie either. Like Beacon 23 is indie. It's self-pubbed, but I don't remember if Wool is. I know Sand
It
isn't.
used to be. I don't know if it still is.
On one of the reels or TikToks I did recently, like I can't remember what platform it was, but someone recommended me to read Wool, and I was like, that is so weird because I just heard about this book for the first time like a week ago, and now I'm being recommended it twice. So I'm very tempted to read it this month. I don't know if it's gonna happen for me or not because I have so many books I'm trying to read, but like I am tempted.
It got picked up by William Morrow.
Ah,
So it's not indie.
fair.
Lexi, wish you had your book lover sweatshirt on. We could be matching.
I wore it the past 4 days.
You were at 5.
I was myself.
I could probably do
Round it out
laundry
to a
again now
solid
that my
5.
drain's working. So,
Yeah.
I have clean clothes again.
Next time you wear it, let me know.
I will. I'll text you. The thing is, so many of us have such matching sweatshirts that the odds of one of us wearing the same sweatshirt as the other person is like.
Yeah. Well, I think Yumi and Kaylee all have this one.
I have that one.
You have it in green, right? I know.
I have it in black.
Oh, okay.
I need to get that one. I like that sweatshirt.
I love it. I wear it all the time.
And we have
I wear that one a lot too. All I wear is bookish stuff, like
Mm-hmm.
anywhere I go, pretty much.
We have the 72 hours haunted house stuff.
Yeah.
And something else.
Yeah, we have some new things. Everyone should subscribe to Lexi right now so you can be at something tomorrow. Actually, subscribe to everyone. They're all in the channel. They're all in the description of the video. And I think everyone is coming up really close to milestones. So
I'm
If you're
really
not
close to 3.2, like head subscribers away.
That's awesome.
bonus points for wearing Buddy merch.
We would get so many bonus points. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I almost did this, but
it was talked about.
yeah, I planned my life too poorly to get that organized.
That was a lot of work.
So okay.
Did you get your stuff yet, Lexi? Or no?
Did I what?
Get
Mine
your
hasn't shipped.
things?
No.
Because how did Michelle?
I don't know.
Mine hasn't shipped.
Yeah, mine. The annoying thing is the warehouse is exactly between Michelle and I. Why did Michelle get it when she ordered after me?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm shocked.
It's weird.
Bobby, you don't need to attack me like this on like my day. Like today is my day.
Block you.
Today's all about
5
Cass.
minutes.
Be nice today.
Time out for Bobby.
I don't know how Bobby works.
Earlier she texted me and she goes, "It's always weird to hear me talked about on sprints." And I was like, "Yeah."
Good, because I think most of us will be there too. So yeah,
I will
if
be
you don't
late.
know,
I'll be
Kaylee is
late.
hosting Realmathon.
Yeah, are you
Sprint
going all
tomorrow.
night tomorrow, or is someone else switching tonight?
There's no plan.
Yeah.
You all stress me out, and by you all I mean Cassidy.
I'll be late, but I'll be there.
I just sat here talking about how I have my books scheduled by audiobook hours for the next 2 weeks, and you're surprised that I'm stressed by your lack.
I asked a week ago.
You did.
You
Put that
did.
time in.
You did, but even a week is not enough for me.
Hold on.
And it's
Did
not
I get
my fault. No one else has been like, I want this date.
Did I get next Friday? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I have you down
We're
for that now.
gonna do Realmathon / birthday sprints because
I
today,
love
like,
that.
Fun.
Love it.
it's
Love that.
birthday Saturday, and I can't do Saturday night because Easter's the next day. So
Yeah.
we'll combine the two of them.
Yeah.
Also,
Sam, you gotta be in charge of
Kayla's
Beckham on
tomorrow.
Friday.
Then Lexi Sunday day, maybe into evening. I might, if Lexi finishes, do some on Sunday night after.
If you want to, then I will
If
stop.
nobody else wants it, but there will be sprints basically all day, every day, pretty much is what we're saying.
Yeah, I think so far we have Kaylee tomorrow, Lexi Sunday, Mel evening, Steph morning, Kaylee night on Monday. Tuesday I think is open right now, but someone will sprint. I
I'll be
know
back
someone
at
will.
work.
I thought
Somebody
Becca said Tuesday.
Oh yeah, Becca's doing Tuesday during the
Tuesday.
day. For like UK, like for us, daytime, nighttime UK.
Mhm.
And then Wednesday is Mel currently at night. And then
I'm gonna do
Lexi
it during the
Wednesday.
day. too.
Lexi Wednesday day and Lexi Thursday night. There's a whole bunch, but I'll like
Friday.
I'll remind everyone every single time.
There's
That was pretty
literally
impressive,
sprints
though,
every
Cassie, that you
day.
remembered all that.
I have
Also,
it all in my head.
for the sprints tomorrow, just to be clear, like they will be starting after Lexi's premiere videos, and we'll all be hanging out in Lexi's premiere video like live chat. And
Mhm.
so, like you should go watch Lexi's premiere, hang out with us all then, and then we can all jump over to the sprints after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
my
probably-
video, it's gonna be less than 15 minutes, so that's why they're so close together. Because I was like, Kaylee, you can start at this time because it will be.
I might have to have you the video not even volume on, but I will be in the chat because I'm gonna be at a jump zone thing.
That's what I
with
did for
Graceland.
Realmathon. I was eating pizza at my nephew's birthday like lunch, and like under the table, I was like, "Go Sanctum," and like not listening to a single thing.
That's what I'm gonna be doing. Be like, listen, don't go to the next trampoline yet. You've got to wait a second. I've got to watch this video.
Yeah, just make sure to subscribe to all the hosts and hang out in the Realmathon Discord or the Realmathon Twitter because I will be posting links on both of those.
Also, I
Well-
just realized though that we were talking about all of us doing sprints. Cassidy, where are you hosting sprints again?
Today, the only thing I've committed myself to.
Cassidy is like, I invited co-hosts to host sprints for me.
Okay, that's fine. I just was like, we don't really need to hog the sprints from the ruler. I guess she'll just yell
Yeah,
at us
no,
if she wants the sprint.
anytime you want that.
No, I might do Tuesday night. I just will make my parents not watch The Voice with me on Tuesday.
They're gonna be so upset.
But I kind of just figured I'd fill in when there wasn't sprints because I'm pretty flexible. But
Yeah.
All the sprints.
The fact that I cannot be at daytime sprints next Monday through Thursday is really sad.
Yeah, it is.
But I'll be home Friday, and then after a week after that is my spring break, so I can be back to
I
daytime.
don't have any sympathy for you.
I was like, I never get to be there.
I never
Also-
get to be at those. But I
did-
think during your spring break week, I'm off Thursday, Friday, so that'll be nice.
Ooh, I probably will do some daytime sprints, like one of those
I have to
times.
see my dad one of those days because it's his birthday. But other than that,
Sounds good.
maybe we'll make him cameo in sprints or something.
There you go.
Yeah, this is true. Also, like if I wake up early enough, I might do some before Lexi's premiere, and then like we'll end and we'll all go to Lexi's premiere, and then we'll go to Kaylee's sprints. But there's no promises on that because like if I sleep in, I'm sleeping in. And this is the Discord link that my boyfriend kindly set up for me. So
Basically, you should go join that because otherwise,
You'll lose track of everything.
or just follow everybody and hit the bell, and then you'll never miss anything.
You get
Pretty much just expect us to always be sprinting on someone's trip.
Honestly, I think Realmathon last year we
was
didn't
sleep.
sprint 3 days. Like, I think we did not sprint 3 days out of the month last year, so
You guys will all know us so well by the end of April. If you don't know us already, because we're always usually together anyway, but
everyone's gonna unsubscribe to us by the end of April. They're gonna be so sick of us.
we don't want to see their faces again.
Sleep
Okay.
and not sprinting is for the week.
Mel, do you wanna switch on back to 45?
Okay, I was about to ask you, what do you want to do?
Also, yeah, YouTube never gives alerts. It's stupid.
I didn't
It'll
get an
tell
alert
me
that
I'm
Mel
live.
video that you had a video today, Mel. All of a sudden, I'm like scrolling through YouTube, and I was like, Mel has new because like video. I was like, that was rude. It didn't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Bad YouTube.
I know. It was sad.
Because I went off the rails on my schedule.
Savage, Deb. I'm stuck through last year. I'm still here. Can't wait. Woohoo. Okay, we are going to do another 45. So I will see you guys soon.
Testing now.
What?
Huh? Sometimes the StreamYard just does that.
We can't hear you, Cassidy.
This was gonna happen.
Now we can.
I told Nick that he was gonna mute my microphone when he played with it. Because I can mute this thing like on its own, apart from this. I read 10 pages, but I did eat cookies.
We looked at you.
Honestly,
Yay.
I'm kind of gross now.
I didn't read. I took a bath.
Nice.
Because it was 9 o'clock. So we went to Walmart at 9 p.m. And I'm like, why don't you just do Walmart pickup? Like, why do you physically go in a Walmart at 9 p.m.?
That's a lot of work.
He's a weirdo.
I
I always go to the grocery
going-
store at night.
I like going to the grocery store at night. I'm with him. That's when I go. If I have to go in person, I wait until nighttime because it's just empty and it's so nice to just.
Sam does, and it makes no sense to me. I don't get it. He goes at night too. So
But I mean, it's not the night part that weirds me out. If he goes to Publix at night, it's not weird. But Walmart, why would you physically go into Walmart anyway?
Wait, I have the same conversation with Sam. Like, this is like deja vu. It's very creepy.
You have pickup, so just do pickup. No.
Yeah. I did read. I got to page 138. So I'm almost halfway. And
Quit showing us up.
what?
Quit showing us up.
Oh. Also, this if it's not 5 stars, I would be shocked. Like,
Awesome.
I'm obsessed with this. Normally my vlog clips are like 2 to 3 minutes. I just talked for 7 minutes. And like, what? Half of it was me like just like sitting here like, oh my god, like I can't even talk about it. Like, I'm loving this.
That's unheard of for you for a vlog clip. That's
Right?
insane. I love that for you.
I am obsessed with this. Deb, are you here? Yes, I see your comments.
Deb, are you here?
I'm freaking out. I'm physically stressed reading this book. Like,
Isn't
it's
it
so
stressful?
intense. It is so freaking.
I really liked it. I want a physical copy of it.
Had you read the one or the passengers? Or not the passengers, the
I read the one. I've read the one.
I've read the one and I gave it
too.
5 stars, but I like this one a lot more.
Okay, good to know. Because I read the one and I got super irritated by one particular element of it. Otherwise, I liked it.
Honestly, I was not that interested in Passengers, and now with your reaction, Lexi, I'm very interested in it. Something about a car, like the car being a big part of it, just was not. I was like, that's dumb. I'm not. It's not.
It creeps me out. Like, it really creeps me out.
Oh my god. So it's like set in a time where technology is like more advanced and like AI is a huge thing. So like people like there's not a way to
Oh my god, Teddy just knocked over my whole trash can. I'm gonna have to go deal with that so it doesn't grab all the trash out.
Oh no.
Okay, be right back.
Well, I was just explaining to Kaylee, so I don't know if I'm talking.
I did.
I could still hear though. I wanted to hear it.
Well, I'll let Rye talk and then I will finish.
I'm fine. I got to page 340, but I'm getting tired, so I'm probably gonna hop off.
No, wow.
I'll be up early. But I'll probably be in the comments. Either I'll be up with Beckham, and you guys will still be sprinting.
It's not allowed, Ryan. It's Realmathon sprints. You have to stay.
If I didn't have to get up super early. But
See,
I
Cassie never lets me get away with those explanations.
You don't have children.
You don't have 3 children.
I'm just picking on you, Rye.
I'm gonna be there tomorrow when I get home, and then the
You
rest
have
of
all
the
the birthday things. It's a lot.
yes. So I will be there. Yeah. So I will see you guys. I'll probably see you in the comments. It's been a long day. So
Yeah, good night, Rye.
all right. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Also, I just need to pull this up because
I laughed at that.
I won't say anything since like you obviously don't need me to.
What were you saying, Lexi, about the car thing?
Oh, like they're at a time where they are only like there's only self-driving cars. Like it's in the law that like their cars have to be like fully automated, and there's like literally no way to override it. So they're like completely trapped in this car, and they're all set on a collision course for the same spot. And like
Stressful.
the public, this was like obviously pre-planned, and there's cameras in their cars and there's cameras in the other places, and like the public is just watching these people sitting driving towards like their death, and then they have to vote on who dies.
That does sound really good, actually.
I can't handle it.
It does sound good.
I think the only reason why I was resistant to it because I thought it was going to be like the Criminal Minds episode about a guy like hacking into cars and then like making them hit people and they're crashing and dying. And I found that Criminal Minds episode so boring, but your premise sounded so much better than the Criminal Minds episode.
My premise.
So now I'm interested.
That's the one I haven't read.
I can't handle it. Like I'm actually physically stressed.
I need to read that one because out of the three that kind of go together, that's the only one I haven't read. And I don't remember. I know Passenger spoils it, but I don't remember what it was. So
yeah, it's so good. It is so good. Oh my god. And Mel, it would work because it's a sci-fi thriller. So like,
oh, is it?
Yeah. Well, because like technology is a huge part.
That's true.
Of the book.
Okay, I'll look at my library.
Yeah, actually, I think the card that you just got has it on audio. At least that's where I'm listening to it.
Okay.
So it might not be available right now, but I didn't have a wait on it, so it'll be available tomorrow or tonight, depending on.
It's just because you were at the top of the line. Everything has a 7 and 8, 14-week wait.
Wait, how do you guys have the same library card?
We'll talk.
I want in on this. What the heck?
Don't worry about it, Kaylee. Don't tell the library gods.
I need to add. I think
we will.
Yeah,
under the table.
Yeah.
I think it would be my 5th or 6th library card. I need to keep.
I have 5 now.
You heard it here, folks. They're doing sketchy things.
3 out of the 4 are rulers, so like unless you're gonna go on romance, it's gonna be okay. Dang it, even Scrib doesn't have it. That's rude.
And it's John Mars, right? For the author. This comment has been up for so long. We've just been
kept it up because I have no idea. So I was just
waiting. I was not paying attention. Yes, it is John Mars. This is what the cover looks like.
It looks cool.
Oh. Dang it.
It's like, look at those hands.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's I just
True.
I can't function. Like I actually I'm freaking out. I love this book.
I love this for you so much.
I'm like never this animated.
No, you aren't. This is great. I can't wait for the vlog. Look, Realmathon's already doing great things.
I'm like gonna cry. I'm so like the emotions with me being this stressed because of the book and then me being so obsessed with it. Like I'm sweating.
I like that everyone in the comments is just like, do you need an address? Like, I've got you.
I have read the one, so I'm totally fine with that. And I haven't read the other one.
The Minders literally spoils it in like the first chapter or two, and it's one line. I don't know why he included it.
I
Because
bet I
it's
would.
literally one line.
I bet I would read it and not even realize and miss it, and then
I
forget.
don't remember. Yeah, because it was one line, so I literally have no clue.
I'm so bad at picking up on those little things, like the one line.
Me too.
I just completely over the head. Like
Yeah.
This is embarrassing, but for me to consider myself a big Sanderson fan, it took me so long to realize the books were set in the same universe. Like I had no clue until I started like on YouTube, and I was like, oh, they're related. What?
I agree. Like if no one had explicitly told me, I wouldn't have realized. So
It's not super clear.
I like was kind of all over the place in that sprint. I read like parts of 3 different books, and then I was just being very chaotic. And then I also was like, I don't know, I like forgot that coffee creamer existed for a second, even though I use it every single morning in my coffee. I don't know what happened, but I was like going to make coffee, and I realized my milk was out of date. And so I was like, oh no, like I can't drink black coffee. I don't use milk in my coffee. I don't know why I like thought that milk being out of date made me not be able to drink my coffee. So then I put ice cream in my coffee.
Too much wine, Kaylee.
I only have had the one glass, I swear. So I put ice cream in my coffee, and like I didn't put enough in for it to counteract like the strong coffee taste, because I don't really like the taste of coffee that much. And I was like, man, this sucks. Like I wish I had milk. And then I like opened my fridge to check again about the milk, and I was like, oh my God, there's coffee creamer right there. Like, why didn't I just use the coffee creamer? So then I put a little bit of coffee creamer in with the ice cream, and now it's just like an excessive mess. It does taste pretty good, not gonna lie. So I'm drinking that right now.
all that matters is that it tastes good. Also, this is hilarious. I think everyone is just hardened criminals. So.
I actually, all of mine are like,
sure.
They are, because I've moved.
Sure.
I've moved. The one I am a criminal for.
Mine are all legit, like, too, actually, because I pay extra for the Austin library one. Because if you're top tip, if anyone here is a Texas resident, you can pay like $20 a year. So it's a really low fee, because it's only a one-time fee, and then you're good for the year and then you get the Austin library card. And that's the best library card I have, and I actually have 6 of them. And they have like really good fantasy selections, because all the other ones don't have a good fantasy selections. But yeah, for a while I was moving like every year, and I was just collecting library cards. And then there's a couple California ones where if you've had one California, like, because technically I am a California resident still. So then I was able to get like all the California branches that let you get the e-card just if you have the California.
I'm about to lose my awesome library, and I'm very, very upset by it.
Yeah, that is sad.
I think it's the one, then the passengers, then the minders, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think that's the publication order.
I mean, like I said, it's one line, so it just kind of depends on you.
Does anyone like the most recent one? Because I feel like everyone hated it.
I didn't hate it, but I certainly didn't love it.
I haven't read it.
I'm assuming you mean the minders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that was one people were hyped for, because I think the one and the passengers are pretty well loved books, like amongst lots of people. But then I think that third one is kind of controversial in terms of if people like it or not.
I also think it was Gabby's book club pick,
It was.
and like I think in that a lot of people did not like it.
That's when I read it.
Oh, that's good to know about the Houston card.
Lots of library talk. My
Libby-
sister was trying to mime opening champagne. She's wondering if I wanted champagne, and I just like look over, and she's like, because they're trying not to talk, and I'm like, you guys can talk, it's fine. I'll just do it myself.
No big deal.
Did you say yes?
Well, I said I have a coffee and a margarita in front of me still. But after, sure. Yeah. I need to like go run outside or something. I'm losing steam.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to read a good book, and then you will have so much energy.
This would be good. I like
You
maybe a better
should
book.
read this book.
I can't. It's not that time. I guess I could.
It is sci-fi.
It is that time,
Yeah.
actually.
It is that
That's
time.
what I'm saying.
It is that time.
I mean,
But
the
my
thing is, I
library
don't
probably
want
doesn't have
to
it.
suggest you anything, actually, so don't listen to me. I don't. You scare me.
You should maybe suggest that book for a thing.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Fair.
The Brooklyn Library one, just to poke a hole in people's bubbles, is going away. Like, you can't do it anymore. That's the one I'm gonna be losing, and I'm sad. Yes, I am also losing steam, but I will get yelled at if I try to leave. So
Mm-hmm. You will.
just stay here.
I'm
You
going
will,
to
you
finish my book tonight, so I'll be here.
Honestly, if I would sit down and read, I could finish mine too, but I haven't been doing that, so it's not looking promising.
Yeah, I have been reading very little, but Nick went downstairs, so hopefully he won't distract me.
Yes, but now your sister is miming alcohol at you, so.
She also went somewhere.
Oh.
I don't know where. Porter's still here. Book
Do.
picture always good. Hello, Rye.
Okay.
I'm also scared that the rest of Realmathon is going to be so sad now.
Just reread The Passengers the entire month again and again and again.
I am going to do some rereads next week, though, so that's exciting.
That will be fun.
Should okay. We're gonna sprint again.
Cool.
Okay. What do you want? 45?
Just same thing, yeah. Keep it easy.
Okay.
I think I accidentally took over all of that talking, so I'm very sorry.
I thought you were
love
gonna say, I think I'm gonna go, and I was
Me
like,
too. I didn't. I knew Lexi was in for the long haul. Well, honestly, I'm just gonna block her from leaving. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but somehow. Yeah. Okay. I'll see everyone in 45. Hello. How did all of you guys do? I DNF'd this book. It was trash. And we are 20 pages into Unwind. Much better.
Oh, I read about 30 more pages of this. Not sure about it. The writing style is very like simple and phrases repeat one after another. I don't know, the characters just feel kind of one note to me. Like they have personality, it's just a one note personality. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it, but we're gonna keep going for a little while longer. I don't need to DNF 2 books in one day.
I read 65 pages of this.
You are flying through that, Lexi. My sister came in here and asked, what's the book that the girl who's really loving it is talking about? So she was looking it up.
I love it.
I read.
Doesn't have it. Like it does, but like long hold.
Me
Sorry,
too.
Kaylee.
I was just gonna say I only read like 5%. I ended up walking Teddy too since he was very hyper.
Productive.
That was so cute though. The little, I don't even know was that the sprint time? What is time? But that was so cute when he was playing.
Also, I saw people in the comments saying, Kaylee, you should be reading. I had my AirPods in. I was reading and playing with him at the same time.
Kaylee is a sneaky ruler. Also, I know a bunch of people were jumping off. So good night if you jumped off. I'm gonna like flash through some of these because there's still 230 of you here. That's insane.
Yeah.
Did Kaylee hit 2K yet?
You must be so close, Kaylee. Also, Thiago, let me know how this book goes. I'm excited.
I have it, but
4 away.
4 away. 4 people here. There has to be 4 people here that aren't subscribed and like fantasy to Kaylee. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Kaylee reads all sorts of things. I need to go sub to Kaylee. Project Hail Mary, love.
Ooh, Kitty, I'm so excited for you to read that.
That makes me nervous.
I know. I mean, like she just read some of my other favorite books, and so now Project Hail Mary, you have me and Lexi both being like, please love it.
I'm telling you, Kay, like freaking this book, like the alien that I meet in its name is literally Rocky. And like the dynamic is so similar.
That's kind of a weird coincidence for sure. You might be.
I think like it felt too similar to be a coincidence. But like Project Hail Mary is definitely better. And I didn't even like Project Hail Mary that much, but it's definitely better.
Oh, I hit 2K. I just
Woohoo! Now can we get Kaylee to 3K by the end of the month?
Oh my gosh. But next we got to get Lexi to 2K. So now if you're not subscribed to Lexi, you should go subscribe to Lexi.
Mel is also really close, I think, to 3K.
Yes.
Like really close.
So many big milestones, and Cass just hit this big 6K this morning. So
yeah, I'm still 46. I'm still 46 away, so that's a bit more of a.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen really soon.
Yeah, also Rachel, I got up and walked around during that sprint. So loving Sword of Kagen.
Yay. Exciting.
People are making good reading progress. Just up to Kaylee.
Thank you.
For all of you.
Wow.
Already?
Because I haven't seen it.
Well, I'm gonna ignore you all for a second.
Yeah, I need to know what this list is. Oh my gosh.
I haven't gotten the email.
Is it on the app maybe already?
It usually pops up before the email.
Oh, I didn't know it was on the app. How do you?
Oh my god, they have Happy Place.
Oh,
wow. On the app. How do you find it on the app? Help.
Oh my.
You're ignoring me. How do you find it on the app?
It's literally just right at the top. You go to explore and it says influencer
Oh.
agencies. There's literally like at least 20 here.
Yeah.
Holy what?
Oh.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I'm not interested in. But
Currently seeing a whole lot that I'm interested in, but there are a lot of them.
yeah, I'm not really like looking. I'm just kind of
Also,
looking.
Yay,
Ooh.
Katie, 49 points.
Woo.
Wow. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, look at that.
This is Kaylee's channel for anyone who needs it. Lexi's is up here too. No one decided to mouse.
To the people asking, it's for like it's an influencer program. So you have to have, I think, 1,000 YouTube subscribers or
I think so.
I think
5. I'm echoing.
A little bit.
yeah.
Oh, here for everyone. It's yeah, I'm still hearing it. I don't remember what the Instagram.
It'll quit in a minute.
Is it gone?
No.
It's not as bad as it was.
It's like not that big of a deal. Just keep talking.
I was really loud. I don't know what the Instagram like threshold is.
I don't either. I'm echoing a little.
Right? Whenever it's you, you're like,
Whatever.
I never even like noticed, to be honest. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Libro ALC program.
My computer is not doing good.
Oh no.
Currently.
Slightly fuzzy. Did he take the hardwire with him when Nick left? Did he take the hardwire with him? Oh gosh, you're behind or something. Why can't I hear me?
That was a
No,
very.
I have it. I just have to plug it in.
Or something. Ugh.
I think it's Cassidy's internet is making it a little weird for us right now.
Yeah, it is. I can hear me through you.
Yeah.
It definitely is.
Okay, you're back to.
Yeah, I just watched it. Good old cellular data.
It's like going in and out. Like now it's
You're
kind of
fine now.
yeah.
That's okay, Rachel. I'll let it happen. I guess.
She's sad about it though.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know it's definitely higher than YouTube.
Mm-hmm. I think there's a TikTok like threshold too. So if you have like a book account anywhere, check out it's like called the Libro ALC program, and it lists the different like requirements. But it's pretty cool if you are like meet the requirements to do.
Dust was on there, so I now have that entire series except for the first book, which is unfortunate.
Oh yeah. I think librarians even get like way more access than the influencer ones too. So if you work for a library, definitely check that out because you get so many.
I want to work for a library.
I know.
I love still being here. I love that for you.
Dedication, because it's almost 11 here, and I'm like, I did have to get up early this morning though, because the dog had to be medicated before his haircut. I have to get up early to do that. And I've been up longer than usual. It's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Fair. I have no excuse. Should we sprint?
Yes.
Sure.
Enjoy. Sure.
Sure. I'm sleepy. Sprinting
have-
doesn't entertain me.
Well, no one's really talking.
I don't like the echo.
I know.
So I'm just like,
It's not that bad.
yes, it is.
It's everybody echoing but Cassidy. You're not echoing.
I feel like I hear nothing over here.
I
That's
think
because you're the
real
problem.
computer.
It's pretty
Yeah.
bad.
We're hearing ourselves like a couple seconds after we keep saying anything. We're hearing it back on like your end.
Mhm.
Oh.
I don't know if other people are hearing it or not. But us, we're just hearing it. It's a little distracting to be talking while hearing it.
I hear nothing. Like every time I'm so confused. I'm like, there's literally no echo.
Pretty bad.
Well, we could just end sprints. Like we can just end early.
No. It'd be okay. Probably by the time we come back, it'll be gone.
Well, the internet on my side now says it's fine. So I don't know if it will be.
I'm scared to talk. Nope, still there.
Well, we can give it, I guess, one sprint, but
We just all need to like not leave, but like get deleted from the stream and then come back.
This is the weird echo that sometimes happens.
Did that help?
No, you just made us all like.
This is the weird echo that just randomly happens too. It happened on my sprints the other day too, and it's like it's not from another tab being open.
Oh wait, it actually helped.
I was fixing to say, no, I can still
I
hear
can
it.
hear it slightly. Okay, now it's bad again. It was gone.
Oh, the saga of internet. It's fine.
oh, I know why.
Do you have the video up?
No, I'm
Oh.
not on my phone and internet anymore.
Oh.
I thought the whole time you had it like down on your phone.
Yeah, I was like, are we just listening to the? But then she would have heard it. So that
Yeah.
makes sense.
It's gonna be
Okay, we're gonna sprint and
Mel, can you start the sprint?
I can start the sprint.
Maybe we should just do that.
Okay. We'll see you guys in 45.
Oh.
okay. Oh, you guys just started the sprint, okay?
You're frozen. So it's just like she said to start the sprint.
You're blaming it on me?
Yes.
Because I was reconnecting my internet, so I had to leave.
Oh, that's Nick. I was like, when you were small, I was like, is that the dog or who's spinning her name?
No, it's just Nick. It's not Porterland on me.
Sounds like he's dying.
It's the post-COVID cough.
Oh, don't die, Nick. That's the worst too, because it just lingers. You can't
I
get rid
still
of
have mine. I had COVID in July.
it. Yeah, it just hangs around.
I've had a cough since then.
Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's the worst. Go away eventually. So they say.
Maybe.
Is he alive over there? Nope.
I read like 2 paragraphs. I got very distracted during that one. No reading was done.
I'll give up for watching The Expanse,
Ah, fair.
which I feel like is all brand, so it's fine.
It's only day 1.
What's I doing? I think I really wish I could find the ebook for The Immortality Thief, because honestly, I know this sounds ridiculous, but this is it's gorgeous, right? It's gorgeous. It won't open, and it's driving me crazy.
Oh,
700 pages, and I can't hold it.
yeah, that's
It's a really frivolous thing to be complaining about. I am fully aware of that. However,
No, that's so annoying. It will hurt your hands after a while having to like pry it open.
and it's gorgeous, so I feel bad, but just like open sesame.
Where is that book from? That book?
Goldsboro.
Ah.
Which I'm going to be canceling, I think, after they renew my April subscription, because Dragonfall is April. But then I don't care about the May book at all.
I feel like a lot of the books they choose, I have like I'm not interested in it, and like never heard of a lot of them, and I don't know. They're so pretty, and I wish I liked their book choices, but I've never really been interested in their book choices.
I'm only like, I think I've been on it for approximately a year, because I got it right after Becca got hers. And out of that year, I've probably only been interested in 4 to 6 of the 12.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's not worth it with the shipping from the UK. So
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like if it was, oh, sorry, Cass, what'd you say?
I just said yay because this is great.
Hey!
Sorry.
That's awesome.
Go, Kaylee.
I was just gonna say, like, if it didn't have super expensive shipping, I would like maybe be more willing to subscribe and give the books a chance when I'm like haven't heard about a lot of them or don't have previous interest in a lot of them. But because it's so expensive, it's like I kind of only want to be paying for books that I'm like really into already.
Well, and I'm hoping that Inkstone will kind of take their place, because it's still the expensive shipping, but it's once a quarter instead of every month. Because Goldsboro, you can only skip like 2 or 3, which makes sense, but it gets like at some point you're like, if I don't want it, it's tough out of luck. But I'm hoping that they'll kind of like find their stride and start with the stenciled edges and everything, and that'll be a good replacement. Because so far their book choices have both been ones I'm interested in. And Infinity Gate, and then Sword Defiant for the next one, which is a Orbit release.
Katie, I want your thoughts on this one.
Ooh, yes. Yes.
Dang.
Ugh. The worst.
awful.
That was COVID cough. Yay for finishing books.
I wish I
out.
I read 50 pages and filmed another blog clip.
Was it another 8 minutes?
No, it's really intense at the beginning, and now we're getting a lot of backstory, and it's all like drama filled, but it's not intense. So I'm still loving it, but I'm not like having physical reactions to it.
Not having heart palpitations anymore.
No, but I was earlier.
Yeah.
I just read like 10% of my book.
Are you still doing Invisible Things, Kelly?
No, I switched to because I forgot. I don't know how I forgot, but I forgot I never finished Mysterious Ways.
Fair. Complete mood.
I like it just like blocked it out of my mind. So when I went to check on it today, I was exactly 50% through, and I'm like, well, that kind of worked out. So now I'm finishing the last 50% of it tonight because it's not that long of a book, but like I'm finding it so boring. I think that's why it's taking me a while to read, and I just like forgot about it because there's nothing interesting going on in it. So.
Also, I noticed that we hit the point of the night where the UK people say good morning.
It's still so early for me to hear people say good morning, though. Like, it's not that late for me.
Yeah, it's only 10:30 for you. I'm over here like my body is conditioned to go to bed early. I wish it wasn't.
I'm tired for some reason, but
I'm starting to get so tired. Like usually I don't read like that because usually I'll take a lot more breaks when I read. And I've been reading almost the entire time, like other than when we've been talking. Like I'm 75% into my book and I'm just like, oh God. But I only have an hour left. And I have some things I need to do before my premiere tomorrow. So I kind of just want to finish the book tonight and then wake up and just like be able to focus on that and then start another book after.
You need to get unhinged.
I was like freaking out earlier. And that also like drained me.
Stand up and get crunk. Also,
I don't think you will ever see me do that.
Like, yeah, I need a dance party right now.
No.
Should we do a roller coaster? Do you remember when that was
No.
Also, Mark Lawrence just writes the best MCs. So
listen, I'm gonna need you to stop bragging about that because Cassidy told me I can't read it yet. So I don't want to know how good it is.
Well, I haven't read it, so like I don't know if you can't read it yet.
But you told me I wasn't allowed to read it yet.
Because I don't know. I feel like it probably won't, but I don't know. I don't know.
I'll ask Chiego once he's done. We'll find out.
He's read more than me, I think. So, well, I know he's read more than me, so he'll know.
We'll find out the goods. I have it. I just have been ignoring it because I was told to.
The week catching up on you is a big thing.
100%. I mean, we're at the point of the week where Lexi said, everybody premieres tomorrow. And I said, I'll be there if I'm not at work. And she was like, I thought you didn't work weekends. And then I just assumed that she was including Friday into that weekend. And it just went completely over my head. And then about 2 hours later, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I was like,
I was so convinced that you were thinking that like Friday was part of the weekend. I don't know why.
No, I was like, I really thought she had off on weekends. I was like, I guess I'm just making things up. And then whenever I said that, you're like, well, whatever. And I was like, no, okay.
Well, I'm just stupid and did not get my days in a row.
That's fine.
100%.
For me.
I wish I could say this, but technically I have DNF'd one. But I love this. This is hilarious.
Which one did you DNF?
I DNF'd the last book, literally during Realmathon of the Prince of Thorns series. But I think it was more like I just read so many of that type of book that I was sick of it because it was like really repetitive. And I binged the whole series back to back. And I had already like read a couple other books that are like the same style that month.
Yeah.
And so I DNF'd it thinking I might come back to it, but also I've read 60% of it, so I'm probably never coming back to it.
Yeah.
Just Google how it ends.
I need to read the first one still.
Because like I loved the first one. I gave the first book 4 or 5 stars.
I
own a special edition of it. And I plan to own the entire series because they're making special editions of the entire series. So
what you're saying is just don't read them back to back to back.
Mm-hmm. Exactly what I'm saying. This is a mood when you get tired.
Too tired, probably. Yeah, that could be fun.
I like that. Finally past the point. You've hit your second win.
I've hit the point where now I'm hungry. Like it's far enough away from dinner but I'm like, I really shouldn't eat this late. This is
We
when
have
you get weird nightmares like Deb's trying to kill people. You remember that dream Rachel had? She was like, no more something before bed, and I was like the evil person that breathed fire, and then Deb was like,
I do not remember this. Heck? Also, I'd like to say that Rachel listened to everyone and just snuck off to bed earlier. Oh wait, no, she did tell us she left, but
Okay, maybe Deb wasn't the killer. Maybe I was the weird one. I don't remember, but she had some kind of weird dream involving me and Deb when she ate too late at night.
That's so funny.
we have so much snacks here. We bought a lot of snacks. This is cool.
Yeah.
No.
Melissa remembers it.
Thank you.
This is napping is dangerous.
I don't remember who was the villain, but I just remember we were both there and somebody was a villain.
I'm trying to figure out. Sprints. Math is not mathing.
It's too late for math. You could do.
I'm like, should we talk for like another like 9 minutes and then just do an hour sprint?
That's what I
And
was
that would be the last sprint.
Mm-hmm.
We talk for a bit after that.
Yeah, we should do that because then I can finish my book.
I was like, otherwise we'll do 2 shorter sprints, but
Yeah.
I have an hour left at my listening speed.
However, if we do an hour, we're more likely, and I'm running the timer for me to fall asleep.
well, I can run the timer. It's fine.
If we do 30 minutes and we talk in between, it'll keep me
Also,
awake longer.
I can remove the timer, so it's also still fine.
True.
We don't have to do an hour. Like I'll finish it tonight, no matter what. So it doesn't matter.
I feel like we do an hour because I want to sprint till like midnight, anyways. Fuck off. Every time I move my hand, Nick's sitting there going. It's only 9:30.
When you're at the cabin, I can never tell whether you're yelling at the dog or Nick.
This is also fair. That was great. You've been doing it for like 5 minutes, okay? It was well justified.
I'm just waiting for the hand to like creep into your. Yep, there we go.
You want to do some charades? We have 7 minutes. No, stop.
If we've created a beast. Oh no, Deb. Yes, he's distracted.
I still remember that one time someone thought Nick was your cat.
That was the funniest thing. I literally could not stop laughing. It was fun of it. I lost it. Like
I think it was like in the context of you explaining a whole book to Nick too, and so they thought you were explaining a whole book to your cat.
Hey, like Mickey can understand things.
it was so
Don't doubt him. Yes, Bree. You're muted, I think. There you go.
Yep.
Yes. It doesn't do math begins. And tonight, Cassie had to explain that it truly was an accident to the police. I ain't calling the police. I'm stuffing him in the lake.
Is it still iced over? Can you just create a hole and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ice fishing.
Exactly.
Surprised it took this long. At least he was technically repping your current team, the Llamas. As if this hasn't already been chaos. I'll never forget Ryan Mel thinking Nick cooked beets for you when he said he made beets.
Thanks, Melissa. Thanks. Like, we could have let that die because it was a year ago, okay?
That is so funny.
Making beets, and I went and did something. I didn't look at my phone for like 20 minutes, and I come back to text messages from Mel Rye just how amazing Nick is for cooking me dinner and being able to cook beats and all of this. I was like, no, I meant he's like producing music beats.
I was not alone. Rye was right there with me, okay?
Wait, did the whole thing happened over text?
Yeah.
They're spelt differently.
Thanks.
It can never die.
Yeah, we should
Also, just the idea of someone saying like, "Oh, so and so cooked beets for me," like, it's such a gross thing to say anyway.
And then to be like, "Wow, he cooked you food." I'd be like,
make
beets.
Like, I don't want him to cook me beets, if anything.
If someone just cooked me beets only for a meal, I'd be like, "What the hell is this?" Like,
I would be like, "This is not."
I'm about to make y'all big again. I'm leaving.
Roasted, not roasted beets. Roasted beets. Don't slander beets. I like beets. It's just like
But,
my
like,
only thing you're cooking.
as the meal.
Listen. Maybe he was making her other things, and she just happened to comment on the beats.
Beets
I
are
think
like
you're
my
just
favorite.
stretching it.
Probably.
I wasn't even there, but I feel like this is a stretch.
Look, Rye was there too. Okay.
So funny.
Got
He's
it.
just sitting here. Like, what the fuck? Why are you guys always talking about me?
You brought this on yourself with the weird hand motions in the peripheral.
yeah, I feel like this is his fault. He
Yeah,
inserted
definitely.
himself into these sprints, so
He was cooking her some fat beets. Chaos.
Complete chaos. Oh, it's because we said the lake.
yeah.
Caspi's is a lake, though.
Yeah, mine he can't run around in 10 minutes. Okay, Mel, set the timer for an hour. We might have to talk a little bit longer, but just get it ready.
Okay. He's ready.
What are you reading now, Cass? I forgot.
Wait. I feel like I know this commercial, but I don't all at once. But you guys might. The "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth" commercial?
Oh yeah. Don't you put it in?
Ah, yes.
What?
Big furry like monstery things.
You guys should Google the commercial. It's like
I don't really want to Google. Don't you? Just
Wait, why do you have a commercial? That sounds so dirty.
this person said, "Cassie, you're Canadian." This commentary is reminding me of the "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth" commercial. It's like a big, like Teddy-looking monster who sings it.
That's terrifying.
Oh my god! What's
still really
that? What is that? Canada? What is
Why? I'm never coming to Canada. Y'all are scary.
The House Hippo commercial is the best one, though.
Is that a legit commercial?
Oh, yeah, I used to literally think that was House Hippos.
Of course.
I'm terrified. I'm not coming to visit you anymore.
No. Well, not in their window like that. I still sing the song all the time. I feel like that's a dangerous Google.
Yes.
Also, Kaylee, I'm reading Unwind by Neil Shusterman.
Oh yeah. I remember now.
The like peanut butter toast crumbs.
I have a lot of questions.
I know. This is interesting.
I don't even remember You always leave peanut butter toast out for the house hippos. I don't even remember what the house hippo commercial is for.
I was gonna say all of this happened in a commercial.
It's
One
like a commercial with like little baby hippos that live in your house.
Isn't it just the, like, don't believe everything you see on TV?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's
And I believed everything you saw. on
I love that.
They were cute. I wish I had house hippos. Like,
Honestly, the house hippos are not cute, Cass. They're kind of.
I want to do
I'm watching this commercial right now. They're reminding me of a worse version of rats right now.
I mean, same, I would say.
What, do you say worse version of rats?
Yeah, it's worse.
Wait,
And I don't know what
they
like,
do. They look like
Wait,
rats.
what do I Google for this?
house hippo
House
commercial.
hippos.
They're too small. They should have been the size of like a small dog. They're too tiny. I don't like it.
Rats are cute, though.
Rats are cute. These are not.
Canada. It looks
Hippos
like a hippo, though. It's just a very miniature hippo. With very
Yeah,
large ears.
I mean, hippos are ugly, but
Yeah, so it's gross.
Basically, they're like water pigs, only meaner.
Very
Why is there
murder.
a cat? There's also a cat. I feel like the cat should eat the water hippo.
yeah. Rats are people are liking rats in these.
I mean,
Some
I
people have pet rats.
My friend, I don't know if they're still alive, but my friend had pet rats in college.
I used to take care of my neighbor's rats. They don't like bother me. I would never get my like a pet rat for myself, but they're fine. They don't freak me out.
I know a lot of people that have ferrets, and ferrets are basically really long rats, so
Yeah.
meaner.
It's illegal to have a pet rat here. We have
really?
0 rats in Alberta. We have like very like good pests at our borders. We're like the only province in Canada that doesn't have rats.
Interesting.
That's crazy.
We have
I didn't
flying
know
rats, which are called pigeons.
that.
We do have pigeons too.
We call them flying rats because there's
love
so many of them. It's terrible.
Cartoon rat's good. Pet rat's fine.
Rats for your house.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a rat hanging out in my house. Like they're fine out like if they scurry by outside, whatever. In the house though, I'm screaming.
Yeah.
Like he's like, we're not going to talk about the mice saga.
I had mice, but I never saw a single one.
There you go.
And the traps are all empty. So, like, the house is sealed so they can't get in.
Good.
There you go.
Yeah. Nick is still dying over there. He's still coughing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I heard was, geez.
Oh my god.
Like you're making Lexi cough. Stop coughing.
I've had
Like a yawn is contagious.
Agreed, Katie.
The water dish, he was cute. I'll give you that.
I have a dragon instead of a rat.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Get a cat.
We had to, well, my 2 cats just sat and stared at the areas where they existed.
Was this fair?
Better than what
Yeah.
mine would be.
It was ridiculously expensive to get a fix.
Oh no.
Wiki says house hippos are found in Canada and Western or Eastern United States, so nobody is safe.
All the house hippos. It's kind of like
Lexi's
that
just a
little
weird
house elves or something. Did you break it?
No. No.
Okay. We're looking at it very intently.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't muted before I talked.
No, you're good.
It flashes when I'm muted, but it's like on the other side, so I don't see it. I don't like it right now.
I love just hippo emoji.
Hippo, hippos.
I haven't played Hungry Hippos since I was like 7.
I've always wanted to play like real life Hungry Hippos,
Yeah, like
like
with
on the scooters.
on the scooters.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like you have like a little like scooter that goes under you on your belly, and then you lay, and there's a bunch of balls, and there's each person on a scooter, and your
Okay,
leg,
okay.
you just,
I follow you.
and you have to like go in and grab all the balls.
So when we're looking for activities, when we all get together, that's what we should do.
I played it in part of a drinking game where you just put grapes all over the table and you do it with your mouth, like with your
Like Bobby for apples really works.
Slobbering on those grapes.
You just have to grab as many grapes as you can until.
Ugh.
Also, yes, Blue Barracudas to win Old School April. Just
Chomp,
saying.
chomp.
Chomp chomp, motherfuckers.
Yeah, chomp chomp, bitch.
Such a fun camp. Also, you hate ice cream? This is sad.
That is sad.
I approve Brie of getting ice cream.
I'm gonna get a snack, and we're just gonna risk the bad dream.
Okay, we're gonna sprint.
We're all involved. And
Should.
What?
This hoe muted my microphone. And then he died. Karma. We are gonna sprint though. Okay. See you in an hour.
This is 57. And crew. Is it on still? We're whispering about books and stuff. We're reading The Unwinded Person on the blue book in the corner. I got a cough.
I've waited too long to go to bed, and my pillow got stolen.
That does seem to happen sometimes.
It's rude. Also, Kitty.
He's like, what is that noise? I was just
Stop it.
He's so cute. I see we have a Rye
We do.
and we have a Lizzie
Hi, Lizzie.
and a Mary. And a lot of UK peeps now waking up since it's like 7 a.m. for them.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I didn't read, but I was productive. I read. Everyone went to bed, so I read. I read about 50 pages.
We got rid of the distraction.
Both of them left. But how'd you guys do?
I watched more of The Expanse. I have nothing to say for myself.
I almost finished, but I
Just go ahead.
I was just like, rude. I would have had like 3 minutes left. I stopped listening, so when we're done, I'm gonna listen to the last. I think it's like 20 minutes of like actual, so it'll be like 6 minutes of listening.
Hopefully, it's just the wrap up stuff, and you didn't like come back in the.
Yeah, no, I know everything. I'm assuming, unless there's like a end twist. But it's been nuts. This book.
That's awesome.
I'm almost done with Mysterious Ways, but I was filming a freaking vlog clip, and it was kind of a long vlog clip, and at some point in the vlog clip that I was filming, my phone died, so that's so annoying. So I am gonna have to charge my phone and see how much of it got, and then redo the frustrating again. Yeah, it was really annoying. And especially for like, because it's still the Spiffbo vlog, and I'm like trying to have more intelligent thoughts about these books too, and so it was like kind of like high effort vlog clip for it to just have lost.
The abandonment.
Yeah, Catherine went to bed too. That's why Winston's here.
Mm-hmm.
We've all been left for bed.
Mm-hmm. It's fair. Anyways, we have 1 minute left, and then I'm ending these. I'm just waiting for it to be midnight, though. So it's like official everywhere. Well, there's still a time zone behind me, but you know.
Yeah.
Same.
Sorry, Deb. We're
Thanks
not
everybody for joining me. Yeah. If you don't already follow everyone, you should. They're linked in the description bar below. And Lexi has a very exciting announcement tomorrow. They should all hang out in. And Kaylee has sprints afterwards for Realmathon. So
exciting days.
We have lots going on.
Oh.
Well, there's me. It may not make it to April 1st here.
Fair.
What if I just told everyone like right now that like Realmathon's a joke for like April Fools? Like what if I just like told all that?
People were thinking that like my premiere was gonna be an April Fool's joke.
Oh.
I'm like,
if April Fools exists, I'd be really sad because I would believe you forgetting it was April 1st.
Yeah, that'd be so sad. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out. See everybody soon. Good night.